Yendo, yendo, yendo.
Ma nascere polo presenziamo un po' di zio.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. That has been cut short. Ibrahimovic touches it back. And it's Vieira. chance, surely! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
An early launch, just as they... Chance for a shot!
Nije ovo je futbol mobilni, brate.
Two, and we've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Serbia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Orban did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Ibrahimovic. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Soboslai carries the ball down the right. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries a deft little ball. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Pullet. He's away! And Pullet! Ruud Gullit! That is just a piece of art! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nagy, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kerkez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Gullit. Now it's Pele. And this is Cruyff. And how did he not make it 4?
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He gets big! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Can he get it through? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Serbia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the pass is intercepted. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Mateus. Ball played for Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. Nagy. And the first half is done. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Everyone, please
It's an
welcome the
eye-catching
two
scoreline,
sides.
but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Serbia are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Vieira does well to get it back. Serbia are looking to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. Mateus. Serbia looking to pass their way through. He's had a shot! Yes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kerkez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Szoboszlai. Cruyff. And the counter is on. Pele going full steam ahead down the left flank. Neither of these two. Ibrahimovic! And he steered it beyond the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shoots! It's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 59 minutes.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ibrahimovic had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He is just caressing the ball. And it's Soboslai. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Cruyff. Vieira. Lahm. And it's Cruyff. Vieira. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's Rijkaard. Cannavaro, the man that is tenacity personified. Thuram. Lahm. Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 18.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, time for a potential game changer.
Substitution.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Kerkez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Hullet. Mateus. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard. And it's slung out wide. Mateus. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Such good technique.
Cruyff. Great chance! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 14. Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hullet. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's beautifully weighted. Lahm. Pele. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Defending was strong and firm. And it's Lahm. Cruyff. Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, there was plenty on that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The referee's awarded a free kick. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Hoisted in. Climbs up big. And he's missed it. Nagy. Kerkesh. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Ibrahimovic, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Serbia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
In a blue hat, kindly make
So
his
many
way
thanks
to
to
the
Jim Beglin.
information
That's all we
centre.
have time for. Good evening to you.
Je bilo?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we rise now for the Serbian national anthem. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Diaz, has been a revelation. I'd say his two
Deci,
strengths are the aggression with which he
vedi se
leads
conta pe mole, hai Dinamo.
and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him
Deci,
a very stern
hai
test
Dinamo.
for any opposition attacker here.
No argument from me on that front. It's
Excellent.
easy to
Vabbè.
see how his presence alone affects both sides. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pedro Neto gets into a good position, delivers the ball, and he gets rid in a hurry. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. That looks a decent ball. Foot in. Bernardo Silva. And Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. Out to the right. Now it's Cruyff. Played out wide. A probing pass. Vitinha. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ibrahimovic. He's shifting. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inacio is there and he can get that clear. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cruyff quietly revving up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No goals as yet. Rafael Leao. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Knocks it into space. Real chance! Goal! Serbia! And Serbia score first. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Serbia have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nuno Mendes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball over the top. That's a throw. It's a goal kick. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rafael Leao. Vitinha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Hullet. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. For Pedro Neto. Looking for the run. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. That looks a good cross. He can get that clear. Vitinha. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cruyff. Pelé. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pelé with the cross. He rises! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Serbia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Serbia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Rijkaard. Lovely bit of skill. Pelé! Superb from Pelé! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Marcou para a Sérvia. Aos 44
A
minutos
moment
de
that
jogo,
needed
o
composure,
camisola
and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A case now of complete control. Serbia have scored 2 quick goals here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Foram indicados
And now the
2 minutos de
breakaway.
intervenção.
That has been slung wide. That's a throw. Pedro Neto. And it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Serbia very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
as boas-vindas às duas equipas.
So off we go once more. And this is Hullet. That's a delicate pass. Inacio gets it away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out of play for a throw. Played it early. He's got tall. Final touch was poor. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Diogo Dallo spots it and intercepts. Pedro Neto. Nice control. In towards the back stick. And he's taking no chances there. Here comes another cross. Lam attempts a clearance. Some resolute defending there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. And Hullet! And that's off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Serbia really do look to have it all sewn up here. Yeah, under intense pressure.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Takes a shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Serbia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Mendes getting this one clear. And it's Rijkaard. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Shapes to shoot! Pedro Neto. He's had it taken off him. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Marcou para a Sérvia.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedro Neto. Hullet. Mateus. Ibrahimovic. And the finish! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Serbia are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's picked his way through. Oh, super ball. Decent chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vieira. Out to the left it goes. Oh, super find. Pele! Brilliant from Pele! About as smooth as it gets. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's in space and looking for options. Hoisted in.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's chosen to go back. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Número 9.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo. For Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Inacio.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de
And it's
compensação.
Dallo. And it's Vitinha. That's a promising position. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for a comfortable finish.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Yeah. Lam is always looking to play quality balls. Pelé. Now Cruyff. Threads one in. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Ibrahimovic doing what he does best, just running the show. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Serbia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Šta ima? Ima najširu ponudu za celu porodicu.
Ima, a brzo dostavu do 48 sati.
Ajde, nisi odavno Konami. Gde ste bre ljudi, šta se radi? Boga mi dobar isak.
Botafogo are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Šta je bro, brate? Te što imam po jednu crticu već od sinoć, šta je ovo ja? Sam prihvatio jednu crticu.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ibrahimovic! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defense like that.
Ma da, ja sam dečko debil, ja sam prihvatio. Ja sam prihvatio jednu crticu, ja sam dečko retar, to je to. Nemam pojma, brate, nema ga se javi.
Has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. That's a throw.
Imam delay celu sekundu, ja. Šta je bre s ovim mongoloidom, bre s ovim prebacivanjem?
Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Ma.
Vieri going about things with real menace. Seedorf kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Ibrahimovic. There's no flag. He's all and the shot. It's in.
Da, pa juče sam, brate, batalio stream za top 100, jer sam slučajno prihvatio jednu crticu, nisam ništa mogu. Protiv nekog majmuna na smart assist. I to je to, samo izađem lepo iz partije, ne nerviram se. Uhao sam se razboleo, ljudi. Jebem ti grip.
He won't be happy with that one. That has been slung wide.
Gle ovo, ne skače s jedne crtice, jebot.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Decent chance. And he was there.
GG, mate. If I'm playing versus you, please go out. Thank you very much.
Lam is always looking to play quality balls. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. Here's Nedved. Nedved. And it's Pirlo. And the finish! Sticks it away! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Galatasaray get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference.
Ma da, brate.
Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Seedorf.
Conjures time and space where few can. Vermin. Threads one in. Bele is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Lopez. And it's Pirlo. Vieri. Tries a shot!
Brate, nemoj da mi ovo radi igrica, bre. Jebem ti mrtvog Turčina, jebem vas usta da vas jebem.
Corner number 2 then.
Pet crtica ima ja jednu. I nudi mi opciju ovaj glupi Konami da odaberem da igram protiv njega. A ja sam još veći debil što ne gledam šta prihvatam. To je počelo od prošlog četvrtka da se dešava. Jebem li im sve da im jebem. Izdegenerisano. 4 napadača stavio majmun. Ma de bre, to su gluposti. Naravno da nisam, niti ću probam u diviziji.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vermin. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. He expected better, and so did he. That's a lovely, neat pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Seedorf.
Could move up a gear here. Not the most accurate pass.
I ovo nije faul, brat.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Has been indicated.
Vieri. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. Vieri. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Here's the whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Just a quick reminder.
Caution
today,
certainly not on the
please
agenda
refrain
here
parking
from both
outside
sides.
this stadium.
Well, I think the message
Thank you
from the
very much
manager
for
at
your
half-time
cooperation.
will be pretty simple to him. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. That gets things going. for the
Naravno.
second half. Kvaratskhelia. That's Nedved. Kvaratskhelia, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Gledaj kako mi prolazi odbranu jer ne mogu ništa da uradim.
He thumps it clear. Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And this is Ibrahimovic, delivers with whip. Oh, good spread. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Vieira. Spread out to the left. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Lopez. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Just
Madre.
to the hour now.
2 jaja.
Ferry. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's on it. Can he get away? And he shoots! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
We have got
Pa naravno.
chances here from both sides, in fact.
I onda ti dođe ovako neko tursko smeće.
Botafogo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rummenigge, who does have an assist to his name. And this is Hullet.
Ma,
Lam. Turan is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Nedved. Beckenbauer.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Hakimi. Hakimi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bale goes steaming forward. That is a great pick out. He rises! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty.
da bi znali koja muka igrati, brate, na jednoj crtici.
Smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Nedved. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Seedorf. And it's Nedved. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ma, job.
Under that challenge. Nedved. Oh, well played. He got back really well. And he's there to get it away. Pass somewhat off target. Plays a sharp little ball here. Marquez. Into the channel. Hakimi. Drilled in low. That's a decent clearance. Now Pirlo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Ferry.
Muka, znači.
Here's Nedved. Great vision. Shot could be on.
1 minute added time.
Pull it
Mšu pizdu mater.
away. And that is that. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently.
Gde si Dimi, šta ima vrti? Gde si Dimi, šta ima vrti? Ma lagan si vrti. Ma brate, sad sam prihvatio nekog bota sa jednom crticom za malo da kiksnem jebote. Pa gledam da li nije do mene, ali nije, samo sam prihvatio jednu crticu mrežu, retard. Muke. Četiri crtice, ajde, četiri.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. These high, steep stands are
I to ti je dovoljno, brate.
an intimidating environment for every visiting side. And already we're underway here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich.
Što mi Ibrahimović 18, brate? Što mi Ibra ima broj 18, a ne...
He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter attack. He should be a key player in this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Seedorf. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Pullet tries a shot! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. 2-0, and in next to no time. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
Gavi! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's in on goal. And it's Messi. And he's away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the through ball. He's free, he has got space. Referee has just said play on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Doku. Doku going face to face with his great rival.
Doku really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Look at the space here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good strength. Messi. Gavi. Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pull it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Now that's well seen too. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And here's Hullet. That has been cut short. Doku.
Brate, prevodi mi dalje ovo glupo.
And it's Pedri.
Ovaj glupi prevodilac komentare. Ne znam šta radim s tim više.
Knocks it into
Ne
space.
razumijem te baš najbolje. Prevelo mi koliko vas košta procenata pod udaranje.
Kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Oh, this looks sharp.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ibrahimovic, and he's running through. Oh, shooting chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rummenigge. Mateus. Messi. No, again there's no way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Elects to cross, and again! It's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there. And a chance! He's kept it out just.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mateus goes short. And he's had it nicked away. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. And there is the half-time whistle.
Botafogo are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
It has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. There's the start of the second half. make any further progress now. Great skill, that's nice. And that has left him in a
Šta mu uradi?
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Gavi, spread out to the left. Van Bronckhorst with the cross. In once more. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He rises! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Gimmick really couldn't have done much better with
Gdje si bre Zarvat?
so much pressure.
Evo, samo što sam upalio, brate, odigrao 2 tekme. Odnosno 4, odradio mi komp onaj kontrakt da bi uzeo ovog
He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest.
Isaka. I to je to za sad, ono. Ide fino. Kod tebe?
For Messi. That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a shade optimistic. Turan. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. Mateus has found the net here, of course. Throwing.
Substitutions taking place.
That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Hullet. And that's gone loose. Lahm delivers. And that has been cleared.
The attendance for
There's
this
a
match
beautiful
was
simplicity about this contest.
60,179.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Now it's Seedorf. Picks it and the finish! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Goes for a shot! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And this is Ibrahimovic. He slid in. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafael Leao. And it's Messi.
Pa jel će stil on, jebi ga baš.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. They'll want to make the most of this.
Ali ovi botovi, brate, što uživaju da ih neko puni po 6-7 komada, nisu mi logični, brate. I da goli full celebration. Znači, ima ih pun kurac.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Vieri. Now this could be a chance. Drives it in. He's having a shot.
Bravo.
He scores. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution.
Spain are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Spain have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And here's Rafinha. And he's had a hit. And Bronkhorst flings in across. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pull it. And they can counter here. Oh no, that was never... Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes on his marker. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. They've won a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Pedri goes back to front.
Minutes added time.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Forwards and with intent. Distributed tidily. Lam plays it in. And he's there to belt it away. Nicely aimed pass. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that was vital. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Ibrahimovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise.
Posjetite me posle da promenim Ibrahimoviću broj, mnogo me nervira ovaj 18. Ovo je baš otvoreno igra.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the...
It's a mighty effort! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pull it. Rui Costa is sharing after that one. Ibrahimovic. Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rummenigge goes on a charge down the left. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's been caught. And a chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is terrific header.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Rui Costa. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. Good read, needed to be. Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's away! Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Face to face, takes a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And again they hit the front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Botafogo go into the lead. Roberto Baggio looking to be a menace in the final third. Vieira. Maldini. Knocks it into space. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely weighted ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's been cut out, well played. Rui Costa is always looking to break lines. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rui Costa. Rummenigge. And the counter is on. And here's Hullet. Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mateus, who's short, has crossed into the middle. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge. Rummenigge charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's on his way! And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Hello, everybody.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the second half gets underway. Rummenigge.
Brate, set se u tom trenutku kad sam dao pas. Mš.
Baggio has created one goal already. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great ball and he's in here. That's a sharp pass. That pass has been well intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has been cut short. Hullet tries to pass it through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. This is the time you need that pace.
And No, that was never going to make it. Thuram gets over and intercepts, and it's Seydorf.
That's good play from him.
Now, can they get him away? Hullet. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Seydorf. And he shoots! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 18.
Besiktas can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 14.
Botafogo, who two up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Pele chasing after it.
Number 5. Pele. Number 6. Adriano. Number 27.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Seydorf. Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Saviola. Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic looking to play him in, and he's in on goal. Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with...
He's through. It's one-on-one. Shot a goal. It's there. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much a team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rijkaard. Here's Vieira. He's a sharp little ball. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 8. Rijkaard. Coming on to replace him is number 19. Hullet.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Pele running with the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Goes for a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Chiellini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mateus. Rummenigge. Oh, it's Seedorf. Vieira wins the duel this time. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, it's come loose. Vieira.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Now, can they get it back? Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. No way through. Tries to play it through. And we're done. Botafogo really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So that's got things underway. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Shifted upfield. Gattuso wins the duel this time. Deco. Out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, good-looking ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pull it. That pass has been well intercepted. Flings it across. That's a decent clearance. Pull it. Chance for a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Leicester. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Foot in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Pull it, having a look. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Chance here to counter. Looking for a runner. No, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mateus. Ibrahimovic. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Hullet. He's in space and looking for options. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
Up he goes! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want.
They want to be quick to recover this. Drives it in. He's got full. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Deco. And here's Suarez. Played out towards the right wing. Zanetti. Zanetti crosses. And here's Hullet. Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Ibrahimovic getting this one clear. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Deco. Spread out to the left. And it's Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Hullet. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Ajde, izađi, buraz.
Still further. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Hullet. Mateus. Gattuso. Now he's got space here. Referee has just said play on. And we hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Botafogo absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Botafogo, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Here we go again then. Swung over. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's another good win of the ball. Knocks it into space. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Kaká. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
And they can counter here. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now, can they get him away? It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here.
Da, konačno.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job.
Brate, koji smart asist. Znači, odbijam da poverujem da čovjek može ovako da odraguje. Odbijam da poverujem. Znači da mi kliza pre nego što sam pomislio da dam pas. A, jedva čekam, brate. Jedva čekam da ubacu ovo smeće od filtera. Da, gledam kako mu očitava, to je to. Gledaj, auto slidings, jebem li vas klošari jedni raspadnuti, jebo vas smart da vas jebo. Gledaj ga retard, menja mu i boju. Kako su mi ogavni, znači ne volim da ih vidim. Trebao 2 gola da primi do sad. Gledaj, da te vidim šta ćeš... Bravo. Bravo, Mateus retard.
What you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cross from big header. Full it. Threads one in. Lam picks it up out wide. He rises! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ma to je to užas, brate. Odvratni su, ali stvarno su odvratni. Poseban krug pakla za te retarde.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
I ovo im je najjače oružje, ubacivanje na glavu ili nok. Ili ovaj bre, kako se zove? Blitzcurler. To im je najjače oružje, to su im najjače oružje.
Bale made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's picked his way through. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That has ended up in no man's land. It's an early cross, a mighty effort! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Sola. And here's Ibrahimovic. Sola. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Hullet. That has been cut short. Searching pass he's played there. He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Seedorf. Tries a deft little ball. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Vieira. Mateus puts his foot on the gas. Fire deep toward. He gets big. That has not gone well. He's got tall. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again. Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Desi Milanče legendice, dobrodošao. Kako si lagan, brate moj. Kao perce.
And it's Rodri. Showing great feet there.
Vidi ga Rodri.
Played out to the left flank.
Dribla kao Ronaldinho.
Smashing header. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. And now they can spring out of defence.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Mateus with the cross. Czech claims it. Safe hands. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play on one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game
Jel, hoćeš da mi doneseš naočare za komp, eto su u mojoj crnoj torbici tu.
to change it.
Sad čekaj samo da završimo.
Ajde.
It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. And a chance! Rodri. Rivaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Kako instant kupi, jebem li ti.
Tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. And
Real chance! looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Bale. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Cruyff.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Botafogo are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Rodri, pressing high and with purpose. Bale. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ma, brate, slatki, gledaj ovo.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Poland have their second corner now.
Camisa 7. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11. Camisa 13.
I think it's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pull it, and he's managed to get free. Ball comes, climbs up big. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass, and it's Seedorf. No, he's not getting any further than that. Botafogo have a free kick. Pullet is behind this one, so a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose. Good effort.
Ush.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Lahm clears it away. Poland have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out.
Well, that
Yo!
was a disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Brate, igramo smart assist odbranu, ne on.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Tries to play it through. Well, that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shot a goal! And he hits the net! Two up now.
Užas.
They are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off.
Čudo, ovo nije bio gol.
It looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that was vital.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he welcomes it in. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now he's got space here. Pullet plays it in. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Now who's going to be first to this? It's Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Lam. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Bale. Seedorf. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt.
Što? Sasvim... Pa nisam planirao skoro. Ili treba nešto ili... Šta? Pa bre, dobro. Ništa, ajde da igram još jedno pa ću da dođem. Ajde. Da, ovako je još bolje. Ovako je baš bolje. Super sabon ima ovdje. Da li radite kada... Ček da im šta mi napisao čovjek.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. These high, steep stands are
Radi se punom parom prevozniča.
intimidating environment for every visiting side. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
A header! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Lam. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Here comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Maldini. And that was nowhere near his best. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Oh!
A finish of true class. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Batistuta.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That looks a cracking ball. He's found the way through. Now the cross. Khan deals with that nice and simple.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mateus. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Tries to pass it through. Serginho. Now Tonali. That's a little off target. Now this could be a chance. And Hullet! They've got to be quick to recover this. Up towards the front line. Great vision. Rummenigge! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nice bit of trickery. Pele with a definite foul there. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Serginho. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mateus does well to get it back. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Marquinhos does well to stand firm and defend it. Alvarez. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Costa Curta. Defending was strong and firm. Mateus. Rummenigge. And he was quick to react. And back to the goalkeeper.
Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Botafogo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. Keep pushing, keep it closing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Botafogo are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Vieira. Tonali gets a foot in here, aims beyond the defence, and it's Seedorf. Mateus. Maldini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Chance, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lam cuts out the pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Alvarez. He won't be happy with that one.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Howson wins the duel this time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Lam spots it and intercepts. Mateus. Alvarez. And they
Yeah.
get back again. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 18.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 7, Mateus. Coming on the field, number 11, Bale. Vinicius Junior. The attendance
Almost an hour gone.
61,052.
Might be danger here. And Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's picked his way through. He has a look up. And it's Seedorf. Rummenigge. Seedorf unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely aimed pass. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Decent chance! And that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, just skips past, and the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Pressing high and with purpose. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his...
And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bale. He's going for goal!
Oof!
Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a cute ball. Van Dijk. Played back in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Hunnit. Now it's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Here comes the cross. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tonali. Rijkaard. Alvarez. Now it's Tonali. Great chance! Keeper is right behind it. And he's intervened well there.
There will be 3 minutes
Now it's
added
Hunnit.
time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Seedorf. It's a searching pass. And the finish! Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one. And that is as far as it goes. Botafogo pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves.
Aha. Sad ćemo da jedemo, ima supa od juče i tako. Popio sam ga oko 12. Ajde. Dobro. Pa kao ono. Nisam otišao za džabe tu za bolovanje, sad mi ne treba, a i manje pare ću prenijeti. Štedim. Brišemo šapice. Jeste ljudi? Mamuti. Nećeš vapu da me zajebeš.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. Well, we're underway.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just plows on and on with boundless energy.
Hops for safety. There will be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Vieira. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Spread it left. Now it's Grealish. Out towards the flank. And it's Tonali. Bernardo Silva, he is onto this. Shapes the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a sharp pass. Mateus. He's shifting through the gears here. Mateus. Mateus's delivery. Beckenbauer gets it away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Tonali. Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dink through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Botafogo still without a single shot on target. Zanetti. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's worked it through. And the finish! And the keeper...
Moj Mateus sam daje ovakav pas iz odbrane, vrati. Kao ovaj bot.
Really thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thuram with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position.
Smart
The
raspadnuti.
idea was a good one. He executes. Ah, he's given it away. Nice bit of trickery.
Pretty robust defending.
That's an excellent interception.
Cameroon clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Grealish quietly revving up. De Jong. De Bruyne. Tonali. Now it's Aubameyang. Almost half an hour in now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of...
Jebem li ti smart.
Grealish chasing after it. Grealish. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Maldini proves too strong. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking to play him in. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. Mateus. Looking here to chip it. There's the header! Off the post!
Vem li vam sve japansko.
That is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hullet. Mateus thinks about the shot. And this is Hullet. Now this could be a... Takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here?
Jebem li vam sve japansko klošarsko.
Flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tonali. Just eases him off the ball. And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Botafogo ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Now De Bruyne. Maldini. Across. Bernardo Silva. And it's Tonali. Now, can they get him away? And it's Zanetti. And they've switched it over to the other side. Great vision. Can he finish? Aubameyang gets flagged offside.
Free to play team. I smart assist. Magija.
Mateus. Oh, he's been caught napping. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Grealish. De Jong. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Gives it back. Lovely pass, but can he get... He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Ibrahimovic. Number 8. Sado.
He's in a great position here.
Coming on the field.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Mada.
He's dealt with that really well.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Looking for the run. And that's a dangerous ball.
Moja igrice.
But that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Aubameyang is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And here's Bale. It's not an especially good pass, that. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bernardo Silva looking for options for movement. Aubameyang proves just a young. All within an inch of
Vrate slatki.
Not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Šta rade nubovi na smart assist? Šta rade nubare na smart assist?
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game. here.
Klošarska igrica, obično. Sad će skoči ovaj bot preko. Čudo. Ajde.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
And the shots!
Čudo nisi promašio.
The breakthrough.
what a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option in my experience.
They forced the error. Bernardo Silva! Thuram has got himself a free kick. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Gets across to intercept that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bale. Oh, that's neat.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really?
Terrific header.
That's just playing it safe.
De
and
Gea.
simple.
And a chance.
Nisu pičku materinu.
Superb from Hullet. About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Number 10.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more
Kad je ove
damage here.
paseve, druže. Od bota.
Back into the middle.
Ove paseve od bota.
Well played.
Cameroon really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Hullet! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Some resolute defending there. Hullet. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. De Jong. Bernardo Silva. That is a brilliant interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
A case now of complete control. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Botafogo looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Just a quick announcement.
Bullet voted.
Opet nisam gledao. Ja sam to. Gde ste ljudi? Jeste mi dobri? Kad igra Partizan Zvezda, ljudi?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. These high, steep stands that signal Aduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. And he shoots! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Hullet. He's through, now is he in? Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. Lahm delivers. Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now it's Hullet. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mateus, Rummenigge. Now the cross. He's got tall. Sticks it away. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
McAllister. He was under real pressure there. Hullet. Look at chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Rummenigge duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's well takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Shot could be on. Ibrahimovic! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
This looks promising. Flings it across. And now they can spring out of defence. Pull it. Van Nistelrooy. Great vision. And Dijk cuts it out. Looking to play. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Molim.
Shapes to shoot.
Šrafčić ili...
Now it's Hullet.
A to, da
Refuses to take the pace.
A, navoj.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not
To mora pogledati.
somewhat off
neko
target.
ovdje samo.
To ovdje nemam, to može samo da ima pobačvari negdje.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition.
Ovo, ovamo se odvojila ovaj živac tu.
Does really
Na
well
tome
there,
toliko
strong
zaboravim.
defending.
Jebe.
And that
Nego,
interception
mora da
was most necessary.
zapalim.
That was well played.
Čekaj.
Well
Moram da
struck.
uzmem
Oh,
sad
super ball.
ovo.
He's having a shot.
Šta da uzmeš?
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in here.
Čekaj samo da izađe ovako.
Out towards the flank.
On to vidim nego mi lijepo.
Back in once more. Big header. And the ball's come loose here. McAllister. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Mateus. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that is expertly dealt with. Mateus.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Passing nice and great chance! And that has been clubbed away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Ajde.
And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Botafogo really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Botafogo have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we are back on the way.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rummenigge, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Šta ti je?
Kad da stane gašenje svetla.
Nicely spread.
Prođi slobodno, stavio sam.
A jesi?
Massaro.
Šta se te ti kažem, jel je bio Šrafčić na ovome?
Je.
Pa, je.
Plastični.
And Mateus. Looking for the run. Picks out. It's Ibrahimovic.
Dobro.
Oh, he really got
Ja
hold
sam
of
da
that.
skitu ti je bilo.
Didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This
A
team
Šačić
know it,
plastični
the
ti
answer,
puk.
and they're
Da.
looking to do it every chance
Ja.
they
Pa,
get.
pa bre, moram to sutra onda da pogledam u Bačvari.
Da pogledaj ovamo likovinu sobu, ovamo gdje imaš
Now it's
ima
Ibrahimovic.
tamo.
Pull
Kada mi
it.
se šač.
Ajde, dobro.
Zanetti gets it clear.
Da imam hladno
And
mislim
number
to
two
naravno.
then. Mateus goes short. Played into the box. A mighty effort. No, got right underneath it.
Čuda neki navoj, znaš? Naša.
Bergkamp. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Seedorf. Can he get it through? Lovely, real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pings it across. No joy, but a decent try.
Well, there's always that risk
Šta
that
nisi
when a
pa
team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pa Hansaplast.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So
Šta
from us
sada
both,
radim?
a
Veli
very
ja
good
kupi
evening.
Hanza plus 3-4 komada 5, kako beše.
Kad besu? Imamo mi, nisi još namestio.
Nisam. Moram da ti namestim.
Moraš.
Vidim i ja da moram. 1-2.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Turkey against Botafogo.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rummenigge flagged offside. Nicked it back promptly. He's in plenty of space here. Lopez. An instinctive. Oh, what a climb! It's there!
Bravo, Raul. Kako ću ti skaram sad, Turčine. Uf.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
This is the time you need that pace.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Lopez. And here's Vieri. Great vision. Lopez. Vieri. Vieri!
Oh, that is rather wayward. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Conte. Raul.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Seedorf. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hullet. He is through here. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Turkey have the chance to go the other way. And he welcomes it in. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is a brilliant interception.
Sad čekaj.
Hullet is onto it in a flash.
Sad čekaj samo da izađe lopta.
Ibrahimovic
U
able
aut.
to make it happen for all his good intentions. Laid back in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot!
Ajde.
Ibrahimovic, it could only be him! He's got himself an absolute peach. Botafogo back on terms.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Half an hour played now. Raul tries to cross. Up he goes!
Brate, 2 ubačaja, 2 gola mi daje, debilko jedan raspadnuti.
Got their lead back. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Big chance!
Bože dragi.
Oh, it's hit the post. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. Oh, shapes to shoot!
Raduj se sad, ratu.
Scores! A game of thrills, all fair in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a
Nubara
committed
Turska.
reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and let it start again. This is cracking stuff.
Alarm. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Conte, looking for options for movement. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance.
Mnogo Gutin kako prolazi Vjeri, brate. Kroz mene.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he opts to go forward. That has been cut short.
To mi je baš gotivno.
Drives it in. Pull it. Oh, red. Nice interception. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Please grab the
What a
tickets you were
good
given
half.
when you were
They've
walking
gone
through the
blow
gate.
for blow, and it's 2-2. And so we're off again. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Turkey needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He has a look up. And he shoots! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Botafogo take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Turkey looking to pass their way through. Shoots!
Gledaj, brate, šta ja primam, bre, od lika sa free-to-play timom, brate.
They're level.
Znači, ovo je neverovatno, bre.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in
3 gola mi retar daje, ne znam ni on kako mi daje golove.
didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Smećari jedni turski, smarta sisterski. Punih kurac, brati.
Substitution in progress.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Vidio.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's worked it through. He has found the way through. And he decides to cross it.
Brate, šta radi smart assist, jebem li ti igricu, a ti jebem. Evo, skočio Fermin preko Vjere.
It's a pretty loose pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira. Hakimi powering forward here. Oh, that's delightful. Well seen. Saw that coming. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Vieri. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, good take in a good area. And the
Čudo ga nisi dao, retarde.
Van Dijk can get it clear. Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is.
A evo, gledaj kako mu kupi samo.
He's only too happy to take that back. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Vieri.
Čudo ga nisi dao s Vjeri mi i odatle, jebem li ti matera ti jebem.
Gets into some space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in, chooses to go back. Maldini eases him off the ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior tries to pass it. Real chance!
Ti matte.
Goal! Botafogo! Into the lead once more.
Gde si bre Prelo, dobrodošao na stream, bre.
Possession, the next you're picking
Da li
up
ima
now
5 sati,
is-
nema šanse, ima 5.
That one will stick.
Možda i.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Evo, brate, patim se. Jebeni Turci sa smart assist, brate. Uz ove psovke ne znam kako ćeš moći je zaspiš, ali ajde. Ako mi veruješ, na bolovanju sam, brate, od danas. Znači, grlo, nos, užas, antibiotici,
We have got changes here.
tako da nisi jedini.
Botafogo go into the lead. Haaland.
Number 7, Raul.
What a corner.
Number 14, Daniel Carvajal. Number 10, Palmer. Number 99, Van Basten.
And he can clear it away.
Number 20,
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. Hakimi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hakimi, good looking ball. And it's Carvajal. Oh, that's a key interception.
Turkey really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Can he finish? It's in!
Hvala vrte moj.
Two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse,
Znači, kod
mercilessly
tebe
exploited.
puna para, bre.
They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Botafogo could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Pinches it off him.
added minute has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Haaland, and the shot! And he's following up! And another try!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, that is very close.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was
Ne
exactly
daj
what the
Bože,
situation
znači.
required.
Ne.
And that will be the final act.
Katastrofa.
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable
Za malo smeće Tursko da me dobije jebote sa smart assistom. Ajde da vidimo ko je ovaj doktor, vrate, pošto čovjek odigrao kao Etorito, vrate, sad ćemo. Evo ga, 23k, a naravno, klošar, turski. Da popijemo tabletu. Da rastvorimo Fairvex. Bolest. Čudna stvar.
Ibrahimovic avec le ballon.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball, and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
And it's Seedorf. Searching pass he's played there. There's the header!
Jebem ti.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but it's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it.
Kakva liga,
every
bre.
chance they get.
Neki turnir mini nešto,
Steps
ono.
in, and that's the end of that. Bertebe is sporting a chance, surely! It's in!
Well, talk
Fala,
about a real
fala legendo.
lightning. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back.
He's having a hit.
Ma dođi na golazo!
From Ibrahimovic. A finish of true class. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Dođi na golazo od Ibre.
Outstanding, just outstanding. You're not going to hit many better than that.
Well, that was struck with a level up.
Ne znam više ni šta pričam, Prelo mora preslušam glasovanje.
And that was an exception.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Ju, šta radi Ibra? Šta radi Ibra? Ajmo napolje.
Really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Virus neki, brate, rekla mi doktorka danas.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played back in. He's in a good position here. Oh, well played. Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Roberto Carlos. Oh, just skips past his man. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot. Just cruising. They are cruising. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tries a shot!
Brate, 0-24 minuti čovjek igra, brate.
Costa Curta. Alonso. Zanetti. Now he's got space here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Zanetti. And it's Xabi Alonso. 30 minutes gone. No luck with that dink over the top. Ibrahimovic. Oh, they could break here. Rummenigge. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a real chance! He scored! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seemed...
And that's it.
Thank you very much.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim.
Divisione 2. Ne znam šta tražiš 10 godina i koga tražiš.
Sinovi, i kako ima djecu mitski i pobjegli da spasu djeca. A majku jebem sudsku i katujem, putove. Kupijem vodova.
Brate, nema 10 od 10 za sad. Ja ne znam šta je ovo. Ček, pošaljemo Krletu malo da probamo da ga vratimo na stare staze, ali...
Ingenious door in any refrigerator. It has special places for bottles, spreadable butter, cheeses, even leftovers, and a big picture window hydrator for fruits and vegetables. It tilts down to show you your supply at a glance, and it also lifts out. You can take it over to the sink when there's a fresh supply to be washed and put away.
Joj, brate, ladno, nema nikog. Definitivno da hoće. Jer Ronaldinho ima neki poseban player ID. Pa ne znam da li ćeš moći sa 7 ukretanja da nešto uradiš. Gde je Ronaldinho? Evo ga. Ubica je Ronaldinho. Šta je dobio? Koga dobio? Ma da li je moguće našlo? Nisam, brate. Gde ima besplatnih 100 novčića? A, oni e-futbalski poeni kad su bili, ono. Tu sam uzeo.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's Ibrahimovic! Raul. Messi. Now it's Raul. Oyarzábal is onto this. Seedorf. And Mateus chips it through. And it's made its way to him. Neymar. Well, they could break here. Now it's Oyarzábal. Seedorf. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good ball! Gets a good foot in there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the counter is on. He's picked his way through. This looks promising. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Dobro bre jebot.
Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
He's one-on-one! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! What a full goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Sad sam bio, dala mi je ritam.
Pedri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic. That'll be a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Clipped into space. That is a brilliant interception. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Rummenigge receives it in a good position. Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 7.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Botafogo are doing
Ja ga ne
nicely,
čekam.
thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Showing great feet there. Can he get it through? The less said about that pass, the better. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's in a great position here, and he cuts out the supply. We expected better, and so did he. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Now this could be a chance. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Botafogo have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Pedri. And it's Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice does well to stand firm and defend it. Oyarzabal. And this is Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Raul played out to the right. And that's another good win of the ball. Ronaldinho. Marquinhos. And it's Rice. And it's Messi. Mbappe shapes to shoot.
Šta je ovo bilo, ljudi?
Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. All the difference at half-time. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Here we go again then. Back into the middle. Raul. The Looking for a big chance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rice. And here's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man.
Ali gol koji sam primio, brate.
Ronaldinho. Pull it. He can run onto that. Oh, and this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they ended up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attack.
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's a look and plays it forward.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. Messi.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. And the shot!
Aj, jao. Moćni Ronaldinho ga učo.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Botafogo blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's Soboslai. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Raul could move up a gear here. Played back in. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Face to face with the keeper. And the finish! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo have their third corner.
Camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Szoboszlai. Botafogo will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rice. Raul. Pass somewhat off target. Pele going about things with real menace.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. He's come in hard. Bremer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Rummenigge, who has set up 2 goals, and he's picked out the run. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short, and this is Pele. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul. Aims beyond the defence. Lam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the number on the board is 3. Passing is crisp and sharp. Raul. No way through. That has been cut short. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Bale. Oh, that he's one-on-one. Shoots! He scores! Comfort yet more. So that's it. It is all over.
E pa ljudi, to je to.
In utopia, imposing themselves.
Hvala na gledanju. Pa se čujemo. Si video preveo kakve majstorije, brate. Nema. 6 sati